I am muted. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Anyways, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here, we're live. We're back in the world of Assassin's Creed. We're in Assassin's Creed Revelations. I gotta say most of the stuff I was muted saying, but anyways, thank you for the hydrate, Jack. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're back with what I think the final one. I think Revelations, the final one with Ezio Auditore. I think that's how I pronounce his name. Yeah, I wanted to get Ezio's story done before we. I didn't take too long in between, and then we might take a couple games before we come back and do the next Assassin's Creed. But I really enjoyed the Ezio trilogy. I wonder how this one's going to shape up. Obviously, this one's a big one in the series because it's number 3, and we see Desmond in the real world having real effects of being in the Animus. So, and if you remember in the last game, we just stabbed Lucy at the end and whatnot, but we're going to push through this one. We're going to see what goes in, what's involved, how everything is drawn out. We're going to also try and use my controller again. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. Not sure. But, yeah. Enter name, not Desmond. We are not Desmond. We are Mustang.
We can keep him like this for a few days, maybe a week.
Call ahead. Tell him we're on our way.
As soon as we're clear.
Oh yeah, we fell into a coma as well at the end of it.
Your life has changed so much in so little time. 2 months ago, you were pouring shots for bankers and celebrities. But now look at you. You're an assassin. One of us. One of the good guys. Isn't that nice? Men and women dedicated to protecting and preserving human life and liberty. Not like those Templars. Cold and calculating autocrats, drunk on power, obsessed with order, all that. We're doing our best to stop them. Yeah. Doing our best. But you remember all this, right? You remember the Animus, the machine we used to unravel genetic memories and relive the lives of our ancestors? First, you were Altair, a stoic 12th century assassin from the Holy Land. Then, you were Ezio Auditore, a wealthy Italian with charisma and a talent for revenge. So, what do you three have in common?
The name is Bond.
That's right. The Apple of Eden. That strange artifact left behind by those people. The ones who came before. You know the apple's power. You felt it for yourself. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Desmond? But that's about to change. Your mind is fragmented, falling to pieces. And if you don't find a way to wake up, you may lose yourself. Forever.
Okay, I shut down the Animus monitoring system to free up a lot of memory, but even like this, it's still risky.
Desmond will be fine. The partition worked, the Animus is stable, and his signs are good.
For now. But this was built to recreate memories, not simulate entire cognitive processes.
The Animus will do its part, and Desmond will do the rest.
This is going to be interesting.
What's happening? I can't move. I can't. No!
All right, we're on some
Hello?
island. Looks like some animatronic island.
Just walk right past me.
16?
No, they didn't tell you my name.
God damn it, I'm still in the Animus?
What a shock you suffered out there.
Rebecca! Get me out of here.
They can't help you, Desmond. You're a broken man. Your mind, it's broken.
Broken? I feel fine.
So did I.
Hey!
Look at me now. Let's talk, buddy.
This is the guy that's been trying to tell us the truth since the first one, Assassin's Creed 2.
Walk with me.
What is this place?
It's nice, isn't it? We're in the guts of the Animus. The original test program. No memories here, just basic physics, weather simulations. Hello, world. You're lucky someone up there had the sense to plug you in here. It saved your life.
Saved it from what?
Right now, you should be sitting in a hospital ward, drooling and chewing on your tongue. For now, the Animus is keeping you intact. Keeping all your ancestors from collapsing into one big mess. But if you can't find a sync nexus, all those personalities will smash together. And that won't be pretty.
A sync nexus.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Yeah, I have a similar question. A sync nexus?
There. That thing is your way out.
You're screwing with me.
Here's the problem. Your brain is hash. Too many ghosts in your head, too many voices. So how do you fix that? You claw your way back into the stored data, you find unfinished memories, and you crack them open. Finish what you started, until your ancestor has nothing left to show you. That is a sync nexus. And when you find it, the Animus can separate Desmond from Ezio and Altair and send you home. Back to your body.
How do you know all this?
Because it happened to me. But my body, it's worm food now. So I'm stuck here. A word of warning? When you step through there, everything changes. Nothing feels normal. But you are still in control, and it's up to you to find your way out.
Right.
If you hurry, you might make it back in time for Lucy's funeral.
What?
That's right. We stand Lucy.
Lucy. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was that voice. Juno. She took hold of me. She made me. What am I doing? What have I done?
All right.
It's Sean. Sean, what's going on?
Let me talk to him.
Did you... Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Sean, it's William. Is everything taken care of?
Oh, well, hello to you too. For Christ's sakes, man, have some class.
All right, calm down.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah, Lucy's dead, and you want me to act like it's Easter Sunday, do you? How's Desmond, anyway? Keeping in?
That's enough, Sean.
What if he's a Templar, Bill? Eh? What if he's been programmed? It's happened before.
No, not Desmond.
Right. You would say that.
Sean.
All right, so we need data fragments to unlock these memories. Got it. I didn't want to talk over the what was going on there. So this is where we're going to get memories, and it looks like there's more memories and whatnot to deal with, and this is the Nexus. All right. This is why I like to go exploring first before I do anything. Oh my gosh, it's glitching, it's killing me. So we need to find memory fragments. I'm not sure what on earth that is, but we'll guess we'll figure it out as we go. I didn't go far enough. My goodness. I might have to wear my glasses for this because it's glitching out so much. I don't think my heater's on. But I don't want to miss anything, so I'll wait.
Claudia, my dearest sister. I have been in Acre a week now, safe and in high spirits, but prepared for the worst. The men and women who have fed and sheltered me here also give me warning that the road to Masyaf is overrun by mercenaries and bandits, not native to this land. What this could mean, I dread to guess. When I first set out from Roma 10 months ago, I did so with a single purpose: to discover what our father did not. In a letter written the year before my birth, he makes mention of a library hidden beneath the stones of Masyaf Castle. A sanctum full of invaluable wisdom. So what will I find when I arrive there? Who will greet me?
The name's Bond.
A host of eager Templars, as I fear most strongly. Or nothing but the whistling of a cold and lonely wind. Masyaf has not been home to the assassins for almost 300 years now. Can we still claim it for our own? Are we welcome there? I am wary of this fight, Claudia. Not because I am tired, but because our struggle seems to move in one direction only, towards chaos. Today, I have more questions than answers. This is why I've come so far. To find clarity. To find the wisdom left behind by the great Altair. So that I may better understand the purpose of our fight. And my place in it. Should anything happen to me, Claudia, should my skills fail me, or my ambition lead me astray, do not seek retribution or revenge in my memory, but fight to continue the search for truth, so that all may benefit. My story is one of many thousands, and the world will not suffer if it ends too soon.
That's an interesting intro. So we return to Masyaf of Assassin's Creed 1, where it all began with Altair. Alright, before we continue, so there's restart memory, DNA, of course, inventory, map, database, options, return to Animus Island. This setback will not keep Ezio from finding Altair's secrets. Enter the Citadel, find Ezio's equipment, and locate the library. Current objective, make your way to Masyaf Central Keep, kill a Bat Templar with a counter kill. Alright, so once again we gotta get full synchronization and everything, and that's going to be the ultimate goal, is get full synchronization. I hope I don't have to go backwards in games for this, but we should be good. I'll be right back. Heater's turned on. Alright, let's see what we get here.
Get him, you fools! Kill that bastard! Look everywhere! Top to bottom! I want him
Wait a second, what's the second wheel? Fist, primary weapons, secondary weapons. Hmm. Interesting. Altair. And yes, I'm not going to be talking while I'm reading because I read a lot quicker when I don't read out loud. Interesting. Subject 16. Ah, yes. Hello. I'm Clay Casimir. And I'm a number 16? Yes. Masev.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Interesting. Gonna read everything that we can because I want to know everything that we know. Before Christ. I don't like that new iteration, but Constantinople. I remember this one. I think this was in one of the games. I think this was in the first or the second games. Greek fire. Thieves. All right.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay, so this is Masev. Something's telling me this isn't going to be the only thing we do here. And I think I can only go one way for now. think I'll be able to get more. So one blade does not work. Menacing dagger. Okay, we got a primary attack. What's a secondary attack? Okay, that's interesting. Tap 4 to drop a bomb. Press R to aim your bomb. Okay, that's interesting. How do I change my secondary? Ah. That's the kill one. Okay, that'll be interesting. Please hold forward. Huh. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. And this is the easy one. Okay, this one's being a little bit more tricky. I know how to do a double assassination, but it's not letting me in that spot to do so. There we go. Okay, okay, I figured that out. Slowly but surely, I figured it out. Block attack. Something's not working here. Oh yeah, I just gotta hold 8. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Even though I did that last time. Alright, so combo kill. Interesting. I think I did this one already. Oh yeah, it is. All right, you know what? We're gonna go back to the game, and we'll, as we get to each thing, we'll do them. Oh, we can already do this. Alright, we'll go there in a sec. Yeah, current objectives, which is that. Excuse me. So what do I need to do? What's my objective? My full synchronization? This is Shadow King, 2011, 2012-ish? Well, it's the games I have that I'm streaming, so And I've wanted to play the Assassin's Creed games for a while, and I've got them, so I'm playing them and I'm streaming them. I need to kill a Bayesian Templar with a counter kill. Right. Well, that's a ways away, though. Thank you for the follow, Mrs. Shadow King 199. I don't think I have. I think I have Odyssey. It is in the plans to do. You lost my streak. How'd you lose your streak? Weren't you here yesterday? Okay, I think this is the guy I'm gonna get. Okay.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
We're gonna... So I need to do this before... Alright.
Get him, you fools! Kill that bastard! Look everywhere! Top to bottom! I want him dead! That's they all! I'm going to dig your...
So was that... That's an optional objective complete. Okay, so I could have done it in the beginning.
and feed it to you! Damn this!
Alright, so let's quickly get through this. I didn't think it was gonna rush me through like that quickly. Maybe. Where I thought you made my stream. Oh, I know why, Jack. My power cut out yesterday midstream, and I had to restart my stream. That's why. That's why. Yeah, I had to restart my stream due to the power going out briefly. So that'd be why. So let's quickly get... obviously this shows Altair before the destruction of all this because of the walls it has him climbing. Alright, I gotta remember how to do this jump. I'm gonna remember how to do this jump. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got that done. Alright. As we can see, Ezio was much older. Alright. So we're gonna have this glitchy, fragmented memory stuff for a while, I think. Get to a memory start point to synchronize with the Animus. Okay. So I want to see the map. I think I gotta hit that button. Yeah. All right. So I gotta get over here. So I don't think I have any current objectives. No. Okay. Don't appreciate these guys just willy-nilly destroying our place. One sec, guys. Back in. Yeah, this is gonna be that kind of game like last time where let's quickly loot up these 4 bodies that I just killed. Skunk oil. Okay. So this one's gonna give me more variety when it comes to weapons. I like that. Lamb's blood. Alright, I saw a path back here before we go talk to that dude. Okay, that's a path out which I don't think we can access until we get to the memory. Alright, so... because it looks like there's going to be other obstacles and such that we gotta deal with.
Be merciful, please. I am a working man with a family.
Doing what kind of work?
Digging mostly. It took me a year to find this chamber. And for the past 3 months, I've been trying to break through this door.
You've not made much progress.
I have not made a dent. This stone is harder than steel.
I doubt you will. This door is guarding objects more valuable than all the gold in the world.
Ah, do you mean gemstones?
There are keyholes here. Where are the keys?
These Templars found one beneath the Ottoman Sultan's palace. As for the others, I suppose the little book will tell them.
What book?
A journal of some kind. That ugly captain, he carries it with him wherever he goes.
Go home. Find work with honest men.
Oh, I would love to leave this place. But these men, they will murder me if I try.
Pack your tools.
Do not fail a Do not fail a single tail. I don't know what that means. All right. And that looks like that's the vault to Altair's. Find the Templar captain to retrieve the journal. So I don't know how I feel about this, but it makes for interesting things. So if I hit this, okay, so that's all I have. Hey, I remember this area. Yeah. This is where... You remember when we were playing Assassin's Creed 1 with Altair? This is where we spent the majority of getting our missions and stuff and whatnot. in the desk where Al Hassan or Masan or whatever his name was, Al Qudin, our mentor in the first game, would stand behind. Now I gotta find that. This is the old training grounds.
The assassin must not get his hands on that book. When we reach Leandros, we will escort him out of the village. You stay behind and make sure we're not followed.
This is the old training grounds where they would use to train the recruits. Before we go up, I want to go down here. Yeah, that's the old gate that we used to go through. Makes me want to replay Assassin's Creed 1. Just because the nostalgia of being here in this particular game. Okay, that wasn't working. Okay, so there's a... I can't fail a single tail. I don't know what that's saying. Do I gotta tail somebody? Alright, we got 4 of the Templars right here. So where the other 5 are, I have no idea.
None of you leave until the assassin is dead. Do you understand?
Ignore me, Kirilo. But he seems to have found us.
On it! On it!
So I think we gotta follow that. Oh, cool. 100% synced.
He's behind us! Hey, you see him? What are you doing? Faster! Down. Die, you bastard!
Oh my goodness, this is getting so much harder.
Faster! Run, you stupid bro! Take this! Move!
Oh my goodness.
Where are you, bastard?
I think I reached it.
Yeah, yeah! Closer! Get closer! Closer! Move! Go to hell!
Oh, this seems to be fun. Now I get to drive a carriage through this whole nightmare.
You are dead!
What the heck is... Okay, this is going to be a nightmare. Holy smokes! This being a nightmare. I have no idea what the heck's going on right now. I cannot steer this thing for the life of me. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything right now. I'm not gonna touch my controls. My horse is being glitched out here. Okay, I don't know seriously what happened there. But we're not that far in, so we can. Yeah, but here's the thing, I can't, I'm trying to figure out why it was, like, look at the memory glitching, that's what I'm trying to defeat here. I'm also trying at the same time trying to figure out how I'm supposed to slide. Okay, we've reached the front. Oop. Sorry, so Palma, I don't speak Italian. I speak English. Alright, let's just... Okay, okay, okay. Come out, come out, come out. Okay. This is being hyper confusing. I'm trying to just steer gently, but it's like... Oh gosh. Okay. When I get to the carriage part next time, I'm gonna go to my settings.
Behind us! Hey, you see him? What are you doing?
I am trying to figure out what the heck's going on here.
Down.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a second here.
Die, you bastard! Run, you stupid brook! Take this! Move! Where are you, bastard?
Yeah, I'm trying to. So. I don't know what the heck's going on. But this is all glitched out and weird. This is not on a disc. This is Steam. Let's turn this on. Okay, it helped, but it's not. Holy crap. I might have to restart my game.
Do you understand me? Nothing gets through. Leandros! Claire! Well, well. Look what crawled out of its hole to die. He's at death's door. Finish him off. Bring me his head, or throw yourselves into the canyon.
Kill these 5 guards from a haystack. Okay, so before we continue, I'm going to quickly restart my game. And we'll see if that's... And we're gonna go over a couple of the settings, and then we'll see if we can figure out why this thing's being so glitchy on me. So we'll be right back. Oh my goodness, I just realized my thing was muted. Yeah, so I think changing things back to the original settings fixed it. I forgot to unmute myself. Looks like that has done it. I tried climbing up to that thing, but it wouldn't. Alright, my guilt right now, get the full synchronization thing. Ow. Alright, so, I think I'm up to 3. Does it tell me, does it keep track? No. So now...
A good spot.
And so you die! Okatara! He's getting away!
Ow.
Faster! He's losing us! Okatara! He's getting away!
Ow. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. One at a time. Not both of them. One. I put Buddy back down there. I might change that. Alright, so we're gonna wait for him to do his lap again. Then we're gonna take care of him. Then we'll do one guard at a time.
Where do I know him? Seen that cut of clock before?
Sir, come back here.
That man. Where do I know him from?
This one's gonna take a little longer because I only want one of these guys. Then I'll run back to the haystack, kill him. Yeah, Criminal, we're back in Assassin's Creed. I'm doing pretty good, Criminal. How are you? This one is Revelations. The third one in Ezio Auditores.
You with the hood. Hold. Hold. I have a question for you.
Buddy, are you that? You are blind. No wonder why it took you so long to find me. Mm-mm.
Wow, you've got a sharp tailor. It could be our man. You there! Stop! Hold! I have a question for you. Hold up here, you...
Alright, one more.
Seen that cut of clock before? Hey, why is he funny? I want to talk.
Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so that's done.
Another mercenary. On the track. Hurry! We're losing him! I must be kind. Seen that cut of clock before? Faster! He's losing us! Not here. Straight.
So I can't climb things at the moment. I think is what the game's trying to tell me. Yeah, I can't climb at the moment. Okay, that guy is gonna make this a little bit tedious, so I think he goes first.
Don't faint! Get away! I'm not going to faint!
You deserve to join your victim in death, foul creature!
He was attacking me, so... Alright, which way did this guy go?
Could it be that you are every bit as deadly as the legends say? Or am I in charge of an army of drunks swinging sticks? Right this way, Ezio. Nowhere left to run now!
Not for me, and not for you.
Kill that dog! Cut him down!
Well, I think he's not happy to see me. Wrong button. Is this still the same objectives? Yes. Okay. Alright, so now that we're healed, we can probably climb again. Yeah, acrobatic abilities recovered. I see 1, 2. Ah, there he is. Alright, we're gonna try and take out as many guards as we can, because I want as much loot as I can.
You remember yesterday? What was that about?
Okay, so they're all over there. Now you gotta get up there. Okay. I can climb right back up from here. That guy falling off the roof was not ideal. Skunk oil. I already forget what half this stuff is. But I'm sure I'll refigure it out as we go up. No, that's not the body I need to loot. This guy over here. But how's your day been, criminal, and how are things just going in general for you? Now we can loot this guy in peace. I have a feeling we're gonna need this stuff for later, kind of like the last game. There's a lot more enemies than I actually anticipated.
I know
Ow.
If you stop running, I'll use my left.
Works.
Come at him.
Wrong button. Because I don't want anybody coming after me when I go to the Templar captain. I think I figured out how to do a quick heal. Alright. I don't know if we'll see Leonardo in this one at all, but
Under action.
yep, right there. Perfect. See, I killed everybody, so why is there dudes shooting at me? Nope, I'm just gonna have to ignore them.
What does it take to kill you, eh? Why will you not die?
Don't you ever stop howling.
Well, the old hound still has a bite.
The book you carry, where is it?
Niccolo Polo's journal. This will do you no good. Not now. We have found one of the Masyaf keys already, and are closing in on the rest.
What is in that library is not for you, not for the Templars.
You can have Altair's books, Ezio. We only want guidance. We only want directions. To the location of the Grand Temple.
Grand Temple. Tell me more, now.
Not too bad.
Escat in pace, bastardo.
Alright, red served cold.
This apple. It is a remarkable piece of work. Feel the material, hard as steel, but very light.
You really want to be fooling with that thing?
I do. I absolutely do. I have been waiting a long time to get my hands on one of these.
Okay, you're making me nervous, Bill.
Don't be. I don't think I have the right genes to properly wield it.
Oh, but Desmond, you think he does?
So we can overhear the conversation.
What the hell just happened? You were snooping, wandering outside the Desmond partition. So once the Animus located you, it pulled you back here. It's just following orders. Like a fail-safe program. Trying to keep your poor head intact, whether you like it or not.
What are you doing here exactly?
Playing, learning, waiting. A lot of waiting. I keep the Animus distracted as best I can. For you, so you can explore. Otherwise it might hunt you down like a little virus and, delete you.
Well, my guardian angel.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Sean, it's me. What's happening?
Are you at the airport?
Yeah, we're chartering a jet. Are you coming?
Yes, yeah. I'll be there soon.
Good.
They buried her already.
I heard.
In a little cemetery outside Rome. Nice place.
God, things got so fucked up so fast.
Is Desmond still out?
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of brain activity, but with the monitoring system shut down, we can't record anything.
Well, keep me posted, okay? I'll see you soon.
All right, so I'll have to look up what these memory fragments, Animus fragments are. they're located around here, or if I have to find them in the memory.
Dear sister, Masyaf is overrun by a battery of Templars, and their motive is clear. They desire the secrets locked away in Altair's library. Secrets they believe will lead them to something called the Grand Temple. Whether or not this is true, I do know the library is real. I have seen its door for myself. But none can enter. Not without 5 keys which were sent to Constantinople with Niccolo Polo almost 300 years ago. Claudia, I must find these keys. The Templars have already located one, and I do not know how difficult it will be to find the others. Only time, skill, and a bit of luck will tell.
Mm-hmm. Do I unlock Constantinople?
A magnificent sight.
It is a work in progress.
No city in Europa has a skyline quite like this.
Well, to be precise, that is Europa. That is Asia.
Ah. Some borders even the Ottomans cannot move.
Very few. You are Italian by the sound of it, but your outfit is not. Have you been traveling long?
Sì, da molto tempo. I left Rome 12 months ago, looking for inspiration. And that search brought me here. When I was a child, my father told me stories about the fall of Constantinople.
You must mean the conquest of Constantinople. I suppose the moral of any story matches the temper of the man telling it.
That we can agree on.
Güzel. Constantinople is a city for all kinds and creeds. Students like me or travelers such as yourself.
Alright, I gotta figure out what these...
I have so much work to return to. But it is good to be home.
Work? When I was your age, my interests were mainly salve.
Incredible. I am surprised you got anything done.
As was my mother.
It was a pleasure speaking with you, Bay Effendi. I hope you find something to hold your interest here.
I have faith I will.
Yardım edebilir miyim efendim?
Grazie, dear boy.
A scholar and a gentleman. You are full of surprises.
Very few, my friend. Eksik olmayın.
Hoş geldin kardeşim. Unless the legend is a lie, you are the man I long to meet. Renowned master and mentor. Ezio Auditore de la.
Prego.
Forgive me. I have a hard time remembering that Italian gibberish.
Da Firenze. The city where I was born.
Ah, yes. So, by your custom, I would be Yusuf Kazim da Istanbul. I like that.
Istanbul. Yet another name for this city.
Evet, it's a local favorite. Come, Mentor da Firenze. I will show you around.
Okay, this is an interesting turn. Prince Suleiman. Everyone in the world knew this man's name in the 16th century.
The
Alright, you cannot interact with shops at the moment. Of course I can't. Alright, well, it's this guy. And Burstow has some debt on this guy. Gathered a fuse. Okay, so this guy is supposed to be a fellow assassin. Alright. So before I speak to him...
My father cannot cope with all this crime. He will have to close shop if it gets any worse.
Those... Okay, those are enemies. I see a viewpoint. Bomb ingredients are scattered around the city. Okay, this is interesting. Lamb's blood. First things first, I'm gonna get this viewpoint. And kind of like in the last game, I am going to figure out all my side mission stuff before I even think about doing any main mission stuff. Because getting all the side quests in the last game kind of helped propel me to be able to beat the game on an easier note. Okay, not all the way up. I could still easily do that leap of faith. But I can get used to pushing this toggle for syncing, and so we have viewpoints 1 of 22. Okay, so now that we got some idea of what we're dealing with here. So we got another viewpoint here. Assassin's HQ, viewpoint, viewpoint, Assassin's Den, Thieves HQ, bookshop, Templar Den, okay. So that's Memory Start, Doctors, bookshop. It's a viewpoint inside a Templar's Den. Romani HQ, something new. Mercenaries. Okay, so looks like we got some new. Is there... Okay, so this Templar zone is liberated. So kind of similar to the last game where we gotta liberate the Templar influence. I forget the name. How to pronounce it? Bulgara or whatever? Anyways. So Templar assassin influence. So the white areas are areas we have access to. That, well, we don't have to get rid of those. So I'm not gonna just run around the whole area like last time. Obviously, there's things we gotta take care of. And special ways to get there. We're gonna roam around here first. Get the viewpoints. And then we'll do the main mission. Let's hit Legend. So Ezio, custom marker. Sophia memory. Okay, that's a new one. Mercenary assignment, thief assignment, recruit assassin. Ooh, yay, we get to recruit more assassin. Master assassin. Ooh. Templar captain viewpoint. Objectives. Okay, we got target, objective, tail, don't kill, and destination. Economic markers. Bank. Okay, the same as last time. Bank, blacksmith, doctor, tailor. But we got a bookshop now. Perry Race and Black Market. Ooh. Constantinople, Roman Assassins HQ, Romania HQ, Mercenary Thieves, Pigeon Coops, of course, bomb crafting. Okay. Talent interest, Assassin's Den, Contested Den, Light Signal Tower, Templar Den, Locked Den. Okay, okay. Let's go back to over here. So, Coward Leader. Okay, that'll be good to know. Hidden... Ooh, we got some hidden tunes. Animus Data Fragment. Isket Pasha's memoir page. Okay, so those are the things we gotta look for. Treasure, as always. Books, Master Assassin mission. Bunker, okay. Empty faction buildings. I think the Romanias are the... I wonder if that's the taking over for the female companions that we had. I forget what they were called. But there's the Merc buildings, Thief buildings, landmarks, locked by Templar, Fight Club, Templar Courier, Stalker Ferry, okay. City event, strategic markers, Thieves, Mercenaries, Fire Assassin, Guard, Ottoman Guards, Hiding Spot, Herald, and obviously Herald and Official Templar Awareness markers. Alright, so now that we got our legends, let's go to this viewpoint. Or is this going to be like last time and block me from certain areas? Hey, Five Luces, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are... I'm glad you're here. Hope your day's been going well. Hey, you're on a 10 stream streak. Beautiful. I love it. I am right now wandering the streets of Constantinople in the game of Assassin's Creed Revelations. It's the third one in the Ezio franchise, fourth one in the game. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, so doctors. Visit a doctor to regain health or to purchase healings. Now they're no longer those funny mask people because well versed in tradition of Eastern. What do you mean looking good, Mr. Drummer Model? Oh, posture check. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. I'm not gonna just sprint through everything kind of like I did last time. Unless I absolutely have to. What do you mean, criminal Riz Lord Master? I never gave you the rank of Master. You don't get no rank of Master unless I say you get a rank of Master. Pay a visit to dye your clothes or buy ammunition pouches. Ah, okay, but I don't have access to them yet. Don't you know I am Darth Vader? And I am Anakin at the same time. I am master of both dark and light. No matter what you say, criminal. You cannot control what you hope to gain. Not really working. Oh, I went too far. Unless, of course... Wait, I missed something. Before I synchronize... Was there... Okay, I don't think there's feathers this time around. Or flags. Five Luces, you don't want Black Forest cake. I have it on both sides. I am the light and dark side of the Force. You know why? Because I am. It's just the way it is. Alright, we've opened up some more areas. Let me do something real quick here. Now see, I find your lack of faith disturbing there, criminal. I very much find your lack of faith disturbing. I may have to come to your stream and deal with you promptly. Okay. You are not my father. That's what you... See, that's where you fail to realize your role in all of this. There's Mercs. Technically nothing. There's you. Ah, so that's area I cannot reach. Area not available. So that will become available eventually. You're not, because if you were, you won't be at... Ah, see, but I'm not short. I'm a tall man in real life. Alright, so we're not looking for anything specific at the moment. Ooh, what's over here? Ah. Stuff I don't understand. Alright, once we get these other two lurk... No worries, criminal, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, though. A bit. Lie down for a bet. I don't know what you're betting on, but, you know. But if you want to lie down for a bit, you could do that. No worries. Ooh! Arabic gunpowder. So those aren't bad guys. Now if I use my eagle vision... Ooh, they are villains. Oof. If it weren't for copyright fund stuff, I would have a lot more.
You would let my children starve. Are you man or beast?
Okay. So I have my money selected for next time. I don't know what... Yes, in a way, I'm getting the viewpoints, and the main reason is I want to know where I'm walking, because a lot of times, especially in the early games, when you would wander around and the map would be closed, there would be no way to know where you're going and whatnot. So I'm just kind of opening the map up, and then I'm gonna go... Ooh! I missed.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
One sec. Sorry guys, that was I had to my dad calling. This being funny again. But anyways, yeah, I gotta send a quick text message because my hang on, I gotta pull something up real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm going to be going back and forth for a little bit. So that paper I found, the memoir page is a treasure room that will be fine. That I guess there's going to be stuff around the map that we're going to have to find. I just climbed all the way to the top as just to find a way to get around while I was doing stuff, but yeah, that'll be interesting. Looks like there's a data fragment there that we'll have to get. But we'll do that after we get started. So we'll go do this viewpoint, then we'll do the main mission. That's an empty faction building. Bank, Taylor, Animus data fragment. Yeah, so we'll get this viewpoint. And then we'll do the main mission, and when we have access to stuff, we will jump into more stuff. And since I really have no idea where I'm going, we're just gonna walk around. Nope. We did find something else up top there. I don't know if that was a treasure or not. I'm sure we'll get answers to some of the stuff once we get the first mission done. I think I see the other viewpoint. I think that's going to be zipline, something I'm going to have later access to. That's not what I wanted to do, but oh well.
Excuse for such recklessness.
Okay, so we got that too in this game. Staple of Ezio Auditore's Assassin's Creed is the making of money part. Let's just go all the way up to make sure. It's got the assassin signal up here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Nope, no, I wanted to shimmy, then drop. All right, now let's go here. Get some synchronization. All right, 4 out of 22. All right, so now we got pretty much most of the area done, and I think we'll get the rest of this afterwards. All right, so now let's go back to the main mission. Now this we'll run back to because I really got nothing to look to, nothing to that I can deal with at the moment. Alright, now I'll have an idea of where I'm going and whatnot while we're following him, so I'm not second guessing myself on stuff. Golden Horn. Alright, let's talk to him. So, do not wander far from Yusef. Okay.
Welcome to Galata district. For centuries, it has been a home to orphans from Europa and Asia alike. You won't find more diversity anywhere else in the city. And for that reason, assassins make it their home.
I would like to see where.
Kesinlikle. The Brotherhood is always eager to meet the man who put the Borgias out to pasture.
Borgias, that's what it was. Borgias.
Oh. Does everyone in this city know I'm here already?
Well, your Holy Land tussle with the Templar did not go unnoticed.
When I first set out, violence was so far from my mind. I sought wisdom. The contents of Altair's library.
Not realizing it has been sealed for 3 centuries?
No, I assumed as much. But I never expected to find Templars guarding it.
Very troubling, no? 5 years ago, Templar influence here was minimal. A small faction with dreams of restoring the Byzantine throne. But they're growing in number, day by day. And the Sultan Bayezid on his way out. They may try something dramatic.
Is there no heir to the Ottoman throne?
Not just one, 2 angry sons. It's a familiar pattern with these royals. When the Sultan calls, princes draw their swords.
So yeah, I saw those guys, but I wasn't about to wander far from him.
Between the Templars and the Ottomans, you must stay busy.
Ezio, I barely have time to polish my blade.
All right. Oh.
Must remember. More Templars! Look sharp! No. Watch.
Byzantium is dead, as are you.
The whole city
One
waits
sec.
to welcome
Sorry guys, it's gonna be like might be like this for a little bit. We'll see. It depends. And yes, my glasses are on.
The regions, now the rats. Ottoman soldiers have a special loathing for these Byzantine thugs. That gives us some breathing room.
How much?
Just a little. They'll still kill you if you look at them wrong. But they will feel bad about it later.
Touching.
It's not so bad, really. For the first time in many decades, the assassins have a strong presence here. It wasn't always that way. Under the Byzantine Emperor, the assassins were hunted down and killed on the spot. We're almost there.
So we're walking to that assassin HQ that was there. So the Ottoman guards are good unless I do something really stupid. And they won't just attack me out of just pure...
This way.
Enter the Assassin's HQ. I should probably enter in and get this figured out, and then we will move on.
Mentor, say hello to your extended family.
Salute a voi, assassini. It is an honor to find such fast friends so far from home.
You see, brothers? Our mentor is not afraid to weep openly in front of pupils.
Do not worry. I will not make a habit out of it.
Ezio and I were ambushed on the way here. I'd like some of you to do a sweep of the area. Hey, man! And you, Ezio. Your weapons and armor are in a pitiful state. Maybe find some money and repair what you can. There is a blacksmith nearby. He's a friend.
Buona idea.
Ezio's equipment is not in good condition. Explore Galta district and upgrade his equipment. Alright. So yeah, we'll do this right quick. And then we'll come back and explore the HQ. Chests can be found around the city. Loot them to find money and items. Alright, so we'll have to explore this. Now, does this give me a map inside here? No.
I have wondrous weapons and finely crafted armors for your benefit, though I may have mislaid them.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright. Have to pause one more time. Hopefully this will be the last. didn't get my game back up. Alright, so armor. Let's just see how much we have to... Okay, we got enough for now. And this is why I was looting earlier. ASAP Leathers. Alright, so we already got our first set of armor equipped. No weapons or anything.
Noble price. Come, distinguished clients. I may be upmarket, but I do offer lifetime warranties.
Alright. Armor upgrades provide bonuses to your maximum health. Armor receives damage each time you are hit. Repair armor at blacksmith shop. Alright. So before we go back, let's wander around. We'll go get that fragment thing. See if we can get this. Ah, so we do gotta buy landmarks. We got nowhere near enough money. Those are traveling doctors. Let's go to the bank. And yes, I know it says to go right back to the Assassin's HQ, but I want to see what I can get first.
Come. I am convinced several of you have neglected your...
What? 100, one of 100 data fragments. Okay, so they're still annoyed when I go climbing. Alright. Alright, so let's look at the record book. Summary, Galata Den, nothing. Other, we got a little bit. We gotta get Imperial North Den, Bay's Den, Coruscant. Lots of dens, shops. Okay, we've got one of each around somewhere. There's 15 blacksmiths, tailors, and bookshops, 14 doctors and banks. Renovations. So there's 3 things again. And a bunch of landmarks. Okay. So we do have to get faction buildings. We'll see how many of each faction building there is before we do anything. Alright. So 1350 of 5,000. And I'm sure that will go up as we go. So we'll go to the bookshop and we'll go to the tailor. I'm not gonna just throw money out at this time. Obviously the doctor is the same.
provide for them. I have... astonishing collection at the moment, and this week only.
And then we'll go back to the blacksmith right before we go to back inside. Alright, so books, we have to buy all the books, but I want the treasure maps. Oof, lots of treasure maps. There's treasure map 1, treasure map 2. And hopefully after getting all the treasure from treasure map 1, we'll have enough to get treasure map 2. But we got to get this first and foremost. Oh, we do have enough for both. I'm not sure what these are going to get me, but
A pleasure doing business.
so now we should have. Yeah, we have treasure all around. So that is something we're gonna do. We'll quickly drop by the tailor. There's a couple thieves. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay, so not all treasure is going to be accessible, I see.
Hey, have you lost all reason? I will have the guards on you, Ivan!
You need only lift your gazes past.
So what do we get from here? Pouches, knife belts, heavy sheath, okay. Dye clothes, which in my opinion are a waste of money, but since we have decent income, apparently we still have parachutes. Not gonna worry about those at the moment. Alright. So, obviously, some of these treasures we can't get at the moment. But, we are gonna go and get the treasures that we can. And then, okay, so there's only certain access ways to certain areas. So Animus fragments aren't gonna always be on the map, but they should be. So these are different walled off sections. Interesting.
For such a recklessness.
Delhi. Completely Delhi.
Not what I wanted to do, but so we'll have to figure out how to get the Ottoman stalker and
Words cannot express my wonder.
so I wonder how the stalker thing's gonna work. I like the leg sweep function though. And we'll go down here to here to here. Just, I know that one cannot be grabbed unless I have a distraction. Which, as I have seen, there are ways to do such things. I forgot to mark the next one. So on my way back, I will gather a group of thieves and take care of it.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
Oh, it's right down here. Alright, so once we're done these, we'll go do the main mission, and then we'll see what we're doing next. Because obviously we're going to have a lot of stuff we got to buy, a lot of stuff to renovate. But we're still in the early stages of the game. So what's that black dot? City event.
My men have abandoned me for the dice, but the unloading cannot wait. Are they?
I will do that later. Actually, let's do that right now. See what that is. I want to see what this is.
Effendi, I am behind schedule and would pay well if you could help me with these.
Okay, these are just random things I can help with around this city. Okay.
Was that necessary?
You made me drop my object. How dare you? You're lucky I don't slap you. So the Stalker will appear up on the map, kind of like the Templar Carrier will. Or so it would seem that way.
Here, as promised. And thank you, friend.
Ooh, coal dust times 3 and... Okay, so we have up to 5,000 in the thing. Aha. So I think there's a level or third map. Because that treasure didn't show up on my thing. Yeah, I'm gonna...
At your service.
Giving is the greatest reward. Please, sir, find it in your heart to spare some money.
Smoke. Now my business gets trampled. Wonderful.
Sometimes I think
I think I'm going the wrong way here. Ah, there they are.
Let's call this revenge for all the years spent enduring thugs.
So these are going to be scattered throughout the city. I just have to find them. Okay, so unlike the last ones, they stay following you. Okay, that's a new feature. Kind of like it. Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet. We'll get the rest of the treasure. And then...
How did you get... I can't do that. Float like a butterfly, sting like a scorpion.
Hang on.
Hiding behind the hood, huh?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Live to fight another
Give
day.
me a minute.
Yeah, I'm leaving right now.
That wasn't the treasure? That wasn't... There was two treasures side by side. Like I said, there might be a third treasure map. Because that's the second treasure that was not on the thing. So, you know what? From now on, if the treasure is not on here, we're not going to get it. Just in case. But how can you not?
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I'll set these guys after the other dudes that are blocking that other treasure. But see, they're different chests, so those aren't marked by treasure. Which makes it very interesting. So we'll go here to here, here, up to here. And then, well, as long as we still have our mercs with us, we'll go get the last treasure. Then we're going to come look at the den. Just to explore the den. And we'll tell our dudes here to stop following us. Got to keep our eyes peeled for these things. Is this one? Ah, it's in here. Mm-hmm. Almost one alike. Hey, boys, keep up. So I have to constantly be looking at my map for stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. So thankfully most of these treasures haven't been in like crazy to get places. Thankfully. I wish these were marked on the map.
Order must be maintained at all costs, and the Sultan's stern rebuke will no doubt bring Selim's submission.
Wait 1 minute, boys. Oh, it's on the other side. Oops, sorry. Let's just sneak in here for a minute. Just because, I have so much stuff I'm looking out for now. It's, Right, so before I lose them... I hit the wrong button. Get out of my way, people. Come on, boys. Gotta keep up. I gotta stop pickpocketing people. I also have to be looking out. Oh, nothing to loot on it. So having these mercs just follow me around is kind of useful. But obviously I can't have them following me out all the time. Aha! You know, I just realized I'm in the middle of the map. So next stream, I will put my face in a different spot. Get these. All right. So now we're gonna go down here. We'll get the mercs to fight. Come on, boys. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, boys. I gotta find out, remember where this one is.
Please accept my apologies, Effendi.
Ah, yes, over here.
I'm sure such a sharp fellow has a little point. I need much greater. Ah, for shame's sake.
They were guarding the that and this. I not be fighting anybody, they do all the fighting. I just gonna loot their bodies. Oh, it is just one dude. Well, then you can stay hiding there. I like how it tells me this better instead of just a bunch of text on the screen. It kind of scrolls and says stuff. All right. So before we go back, we're gonna go check out the Assassin Den. So we're up to 5,000. I have no idea what that kind of money is. But we will have to soon go to the bank. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We gotta go this way. So on our way back to the main mission, we will stop by the bank. There my boys are. I'll lose them when I go into the Assassin's Den. They're all intimidated by the sight of mercs. So So now I know if I'm annoyed by the talking, just hire a bunch of mercs to follow me around. They'll stop talking annoyingly. Yeah, they just straight up stop talking. You know what? We'll get this bank. Why not? I don't know how much I can hold now. Not this way. This way. Alright, let's see what goes on inside the assassin's den. So we're 3,000 in the vault. So we can't use this at the moment. I wonder then if we have to wait for something to be able to use the den. Alright, let's go back to that bank we just bought. What didn't buy but renovated. Withdraw the money. And then we'll go to the back to the main mission. Oh no, 3,000 at 7,500. So that's all the different locations. So the Galta Den has a 300 income in total. I have no idea what these coins are called, but yeah, I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my face where it's not gonna be blocking something in here. All right.
Well, perhaps later.
So we'll venture to this bank because maybe by the time we get there, the next inventory will be brought in. We'll do the main mission, and then we'll see if there's any. Actually, before we do the main mission, we'll explore the house a little bit.
Rothkopf cannot be held responsible or in any way financially liable for related accidents.
Oops.
Warning, do not bathe in the waters of the Halich. Open in!
So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for stalkers, city events, and stuff like that. And I'll move my face so you guys can see as well, and maybe you guys can scream at me if there's something on the little mini map that I'm not seeing. Because not everything shows up on the big map. Just some stuff shows up on the mini map. Wonder if something's gonna be back here.
The name's Bond.
Interesting. Something's telling me we're gonna have to, ow. Something's telling me we're gonna have to go on searching sprees for these fragments.
What's he doing? What are you up to?
Yeah, so it looks like those little animus pieces we're gonna have to find. I'm gonna look up, see if they're supposed to show up on the map or not. Okay, we gotta go around. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. No, no, not you. You. The way these walls are is annoying, that's for sure. Alright, so let's withdraw this money.
Transaction concluded.
We'll go do our main mission, and then we'll see what we got coming up. So that's a Persian warhammer. Bearded axe requires a heavy sheath. Okay. Hmm. Why not? That going to I'm sure we'll figure out how we can take care of that.
Damn, another person with you.
Praise the heavens! We feared we had lost our mentor to the vices of the big city.
I am content with my own vices, grazie.
So, what's on your mind, Ezio?
Tell me more about the Templars. You call them Byzantines. Yet the Byzantine Empire was overthrown 60 years ago.
These men are remnants of a line loyal to the cause of the last emperor, Constantine XI. Who leads them now, however? I cannot say.
Capisco. I suppose it is up to me to find out.
Ezio, where is your hook blade?
My hook blade?
You've never seen one? I grew up using these.
Show me how it works.
Perform every hook blade move successfully at least once.
Think of the hook blade as an extension of yourself, Ezio.
Okay.
Must hurry.
That's interesting. This will definitely help with getting around, but I'm...
You think I cannot make this one? Didn't break a sweat.
Okay. Hey, Jelly. Oh, come on. All right. Okay. No worries, no worries. It's fine. Glad you're here now, so you know, all is good.
Watch and learn, Ezio. We call this a hook and run. Sprint at your opponent, and just as you reach him, use the hook blade to slip by.
So
Harika.
No, no. Nope, nope, nope, nope, nope. Ah, I gotta press and hold. Okay, okay, okay.
Keep my head down and run. God, if you spare me, I will sacrifice you.
Alright, that's interesting. So let's quickly talk to him one more time.
The standard Ottoman hook blade has two parts, you see. The hook and the blade. So you can use one or the other. An elegant design. How about a bigger challenge? Hmm?
Va bene, let's go.
Climb the tower in under 60 seconds.
Oh, sorry. I know this way is your way. I'll go.
Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work.
Come on.
İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it.
I think I got it.
Welcome to Constantinia, Ezio. The crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
I'm impressed, Yusuf. My brothers in Roma would like this.
Just give credit where it is due.
Yusuf, çabuk buraya gel.
Huh?
An attack on two fronts, Galata and the Grand Bazaar.
Every day, the same bad news. How is your appetite for swordplay?
I do what I must.
Good man.
Perform a zipline assassination. Word has reached Yusuf that the Templars are attacking two separate assassin dens. Follow Yusuf while he conceives a plan.
Words cannot express my wonder.
When he tires of running, an assassin must take to the air. Watch.
Oh. Manage him.
A Templar scout. And another there. Watch this. Assassin! Help!
Get that when I see it.
Time to part company. I'll head to the bazaar. You stay here. Do you see that tower?
See. Regalata Den.
Evet. I can't be in two places at once, but with you here, I don't have to be. Haydi rastgele.
Alright, go to the
Unebuk, Sheriff Usta. Is Yusuf with you?
An attack in the city demands his attention. What is our situation?
We beat back the Vanguard, but they are sure to send more troops.
Are your men ready for another fight?
They are now.
The Templars are preparing to attack the Council. Lead your fellow assassins in its defense. Oh boy. This is one long mission.
Hold that point for me. Make your stand there. Secure that point. Defend that area. Hold there.
don't even know where I have.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Make your stand there. Defend that area. Make your stand there. Secure that point.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Make your stand there. Make your stand there.
Move, Chris.
Make your stand there. Defend that area.
And then it'll start adding more behind me.
Hold there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Make your stand there. Secure that point. I need you to hold that point. Make your stand there. Hold there. Hold that point for me. There.
Perfect.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to that.
Send word if the Templars regroup. I will be with Yusuf at the Grand Bazaar Den.
Take a ferry across the Halij. It's the fastest way to the peninsula.
Alright, so... So now we gotta get... So now we will have access to more of the map. But first... I need to see where I'm at sync-wise with that. What's additional memories? Viewpoints. Okay, we got this. Okay, we got all four there. So we're gonna have one in each of those. Okay, so I have an idea of how many are in each section. That'll be good. Ugh. So we got 4 of 11 we'll have to find. We got 1 of 1. There's 10. Okay, so each section's not going to have its own. Treasures. We got 12 out of 12 here. Perfect. So now this is nice. Hidden locations. A lot of... Okay. We'll have to... Obviously that stuff we're going to have to figure out as we go. I did not get there in 60 seconds, so I'm going to have to do that part again. Okay, I got 100% sync there. And okay, so we'll have to go back and do that, but I've got told food's ready, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some food, and yeah. Alright, we're back. I got my food. Grab my drink. Just gonna mix it up a bit here. Gonna clear off a spot on my desk for this. This over here. Alright, we're gonna get sequence 2. We're gonna get this fully synced that climb the tower in under 60 seconds. I must have just missed it. So we're gonna quickly replay this, and then we're gonna finish the memory, and that's probably gonna be it for today. So we're going to quickly redo this, because I know I can climb that thing in less than 60 seconds. And that's what we're going to do.
The stand...
Gotta have full synchronization. That's just... Every time that was doing that.
Having fun?
Okay. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Because I'm gonna eat food.
Having fun? That's right. Let the hook blade do the work. İşte böyle. Throw yourself into it.
Did I get it this time?
Welcome to Constantinia, Ezio. The crossroads of the world. Many generations of men have ruled the city, but they have never subdued her. She always bounces back.
It seems a fine place to call home.
It is. Race you to the bottom?
I think I got it. Yep, perfect. All right, so let's see what we got here. So that's where the main thing is. I'm not going to do the faction building just yet, but we're definitely going to get this, those two, and this bookstore, and this tailor, if we got enough money. The bank is right there, so... grab this one first.
I made the most pointed of spears yesterday, fit to terrorize a boar. It's here, somewhere.
Quickly go to the bank, see how much we got in there.
I think it will be alright. I think the loan will actually be profitable.
None at the moment.
I will see you later, I am sure.
Even Rashid himself could have treated you no better. I make use of all his wisdom. Perhaps I can help.
We're not going to buy that because that'll take away all of our funds.
Be here should you have need of me.
No, wrong button. Wrong button! I'm so used to hitting the right thing, the one button for stuff.
More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant stewards of Byzantium in unearthing the menace.
The freshest and most robust of candidates are here waiting.
So there's no posters.
Warning, do not bathe in the waters of the Halich. Should you fall in by mishap, make sure to consult a qualified physician.
So how do I get rid of the rest then? That's gonna be interesting.
I use only the finest silks and leathers. My craft will last a lifetime.
This is interesting that me renovating these things is getting me in trouble.
due to increasing demand for the heroic epic of Exena, Queen of Battle.
Well, we'll buy at least. Buy one book for now. We'll see if we can get all of them without dropping below. Okay, we're not going to drop below 5,000. That's the margin. So if we drop below 5,000, we're not going to buy anything. Ah, so that's how that works.
Citizens, your city needs...
Is there a reason for this abuse?
I don't care about a bookshop. So this one we're actually going to have to pay the Herald because I don't think there's posters for me to rip down.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
Bring the city peace.
Why would anyone need to be?
We'll renovate that in time. 0 of 7 faction buildings. Okay, so 7. So we'll have to decide which one gets 3. And when we get there, we'll see how many factions we can make. So we'll actually check that on our way over. I don't get it. There's no Templar influence here, but you know what? I'm gonna wait to put that up. But we'll see what happens. We'll go to it. We'll see what it costs to renovate it, and we'll go from there. And then we'll do the final main mission there. Well, not the final, but the next main mission. And then we'll start doing stuff around the city. Like hunting for everything in this area that we can. We know we got all the treasures. So... now, is this one going to tell me, oh, leave, return to the island? Now, obviously we know we got those memory bits. Which we can't go back to and do unless we find everything. So we'll have to go on a little search spree next time we're on, or maybe we'll do that after we're done the main mission, this mission here. Ah, faction building right here. Oops. Sorry, pal. Alright, what do we got here? Thieves, mercenaries. Alright, so we're gonna wait to do this until I know, because we're below 5,000.
Surely, there is no need to be rude.
So we'll take care of this. Quickly take a peek. Alright, we'll do this, and then we'll come back, and like I said, we'll figure out. Dennis, that's true, but Yusuf has not returned from his fight. Go to the Imperial North, Danir. Do not create any.
Ezio! Come meet my new friends!
You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the Bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants, it's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal, Tashigibi. Believe it. Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract. You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder.
So obviously I'm not going to be able to go like get the viewpoints here because this is my first time here. I just don't like not having my mini-map to see what's going on around me. Like that building right there. Courtesans, that was the name of the other faction.
your turn. Make me proud.
Gonna wait for people to move so I don't hit people. Right here.
Too close for comfort.
There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there. This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
All right.
Ezio, over here.
Marksmen attack from stations that protect them from melee weapons. You can eliminate them using ranged attacks.
Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock. Use those legendary senses of yours, Ezio, and scan the streets. You'll find our target.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Okay, so this will be fun. Hey, a treasure's here too. Look at that. Waiting for this guy to show up. I need to get there. Oh gosh. Don't create any conflict.
Ezio! Come meet my new friends!
All right.
When the Templars take control of the district, they flaunt their presence, hanging banners, extorting the merchants. It's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio, warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hemdefal Tashigibi. Believe it.
So I gotta figure out how to do this without creating... So that's its way of telling me...
Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract. You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder. Your turn. Make me proud. There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
Alright, so we gotta get in without being... We found a treasure.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars.
Alright, I want to figure out how I'm going to do this. That's what I want to do.
over here. Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
So how do I kill this guy? What's my ranged? Okay, we got 10. I don't have a crossbow. Oh, I got, yeah, this is... Do not create conflict, in other words, don't be seen. Alright. I got it now. So no air assassination. Gotta use my gun.
Ezio! Come meet my new friend! You fight like a man late for his own wedding.
See, by about 25 years.
I was too late to save the Bazaar then, unfortunately. But now that my army has doubled in size, we'll take it back together. This way! When the Templars take control of a district, they flaunt their presence. Hanging banners, extorting the merchants, it's a constant battle to keep them at bay. And they rub our noses in every victory.
They are quite bold. Why does the Sultan tolerate this?
Sultan Bayezid is far away, Ezio. Warring with his son Selim, many Fersa northwest of the city. He has been away for years, at least since the earthquake, and maybe even before. He is blind to all this turmoil.
Ah, but your eyes are open, see?
Hem defal, Tashigibi. Believe it. Too many to engage directly.
I am not confident a smoke bomb will help us here.
Smoke bomb? Ezio, it's time you Italians joined the 16th century. These do not obscure. They distract. You see? They can't resist. Let's move.
You are full of surprises today.
Crafting explosives is a new hobby. One we borrowed from the Chinese and have taken to with great passion.
You will have to teach me.
Who is the mentor here, Ezio? I'm beginning to wonder. Your turn. Make me proud. There they go. Hurry, we're nearly there.
Yes, we're gonna have to get this each time I don't do this mission successfully. See, this is where having my crossbow would have been nice, but I don't have my crossbow.
This is another of our many dens, taken by Templars, as you can see. Somewhere among this rabble is a Templar captain. Kill him, then climb the tower and light our signal fire. This warns the Templars that it is time to pack up and go.
Bene, you create a distraction. I will send them home.
Ezio, over here. Whenever the Templars commandeer one of our dens, they leave a captain in charge. Search the area carefully, and you might see him strutting about like a peacock.
Alright.
Stop right there. Wait.
Oh, cool. And that automatically gives us a synchronization.
I'm seeing very strange activity in the Animus.
Oh?
The CPU should be fairly idle, but the system monitor is spiking regularly, sometimes as high as 85%.
Is it serious?
I'm not sure. Desmond's signs are stable.
Well, if there isn't a problem, let's not try to fix anything.
Fair enough. God, I need a drink.
Desmond, think about this. What if I went with you?
With me? Where?
It could work. Just for a while. Until I found a way out. Another body, maybe, or a... I don't know. I don't want to be here anymore.
That's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
No. I guess I had my chance. and I waste.
Poor guy.
Were they close? Desmond and Lucy? I mean, closer than friends?
Well, there was the occasional misty-eyed moment, but,
She liked him, Bill. That's what she told me.
Interesting.
that's it?
5.
Interesting?
I spent a lot of time training each of them when they were younger. She was a remarkable woman. I just find this whole situation quite sad.
Sad? Are you finally getting soft on us, Bill?
Okay, so we'll know when we don't have enough yet. I think so. I've only found 4. So we're gonna head back in.
Claudia, Constantinople, called Istanbul by the Turks, has welcomed me as one of its own. The assassins here, led by an affable fighter named Yusuf, take great pride in their city. A place as diverse and colorful as one could imagine. But it is a troubled city too. A rebellious faction of Byzantine Templars still fights to retain influence. And their recent attacks have delayed my search for the Marsyaf keys. But this will not last. As soon as I am able, I will begin looking for Nicolo Polo's former trading post, in search of clues that will bring me nearer to the Marsyaf keys.
All right. Lost and Found, Sequence 3. So I wonder now if because I now have access to the other area.
How did we do?
We have won the day and recovered Aden. But we lost a few friends in this fight.
So much death for so little gain.
You have some experience recruiting new assassins, do you not?
More than a little.
The people here are quite sick of these Templar attacks. Can you turn on your charms and find us a few more recruits?
See, but these den will not do for training them. Not this soon.
A good point. Speak with one of my men in Galata after you are finished. He can help you begin their training.
Alright, let's quickly open this map up. Ah, yes. So these are areas kind of like, so these are boat access points to get to and from the different areas. Gonna have to see what that is. Oh, we got a thief assignment already. Thief HQ. We got a lot of places we can look out. So I don't know what's gonna block me from going in and out. But I do want to go back. I like it's not showing me everything that's, you know, so secret locations. So we haven't figured out any of those yet. We have to find those. Faction HQ missions. So we gotta, so we're gonna have those. And I think we can get the, whatchamacallit there. Thieves. The Thieves HQ. Thieves faction missions going, or what have you. We've got one in Imperial. So 2 of these places are only going to have 1. We got to go back and get the Animus fragments. We're going to have to look for them. I don't know how I'm going to do that. There's one in Imperial North and Imperial South, so there's should be 2 in this area. We got 1 of 16 in Imperial North. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna go backwards and see if we can find some more stuff before we get started. But first, Templar awareness. Illegal actions will make Templars aware of assassin activity in the city. Once they're high enough, they admit this. So there's got to be a way to completely eliminate all of that. Besides just bribing. I want to go in the den for a second. Each den I think is unique, but I still can't do anything in them. What do I want to do? There's a lot to do in this area. Alright, so we got this area liberated.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I'm just undecided what I want to do at the moment. You see, the mercenaries are way down here. And I want to get over there. So... what I'm going to do first... Is that telling me exactly what that is? I wonder... Yeah, I want to find secret locations, but I'm not sure how I'm going to find them. I do got to get all these bought, obviously. It's a tunnel entrance. Let's just head back for a minute. I want to see something.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Desmond's Journey 1 unlocked on... Yeah. I think that's where it's going to tell us... Yeah, return to Animus Island.
How did your trip to the doctor go? Most entertaining. Hurry up. We crossed so many T's. This should be a law. Please stop.
All right. Obviously, I need all those Animus things if I'm gonna be able to finish the game. Yeah, spawn somebody right in front of me. That makes sense.
What on earth is he doing?
I don't got a lot of money, so I do gotta burn a lot of time to let my income rise.
Why would anyone carry on? Effendi, I am behind schedule and would pay well if you could help me with these.
Now please leave. Life is hard enough without the benefit of your company.
wonder if I go back up there, I'll see one. You know, I'm gonna climb to both tops of those and see if there's one up on either one. Okay. Okay, I don't see one there. So I would see the little weird animation thing. I don't have to renovate the tunnels. That's interesting.
Come be healed. Well met for all. Oh, father, is that you? How did you escape?
I'm just curious as to where I can find some of these things. Because they're making them feel like they're going to be in wide open locations, but also at the same time, not so wide open. I'm gonna have to look up where I'm gonna find most of these. But first things first that I want to do, I want to go explore the Assassin's HQ. Oy.
Why do I think I know that one?
Ay, ay, ay.
How long before you tired?
Forgive me if I offend you, Kirio.
Trust the skill of your own local.
That was weird.
I will have the guard on you, Ivan.
But I saw something in here. Yeah, that. These are easy to find, but you see the weird animation it has above it? That's kind of what I'm looking for when I'm looking for these things. Alright, let's go in here for a minute. Because this was so huge and so far back, I want to see. Okay, this is the armory room.
Mentor, honor to serve.
Of course, there's a tunnel way in. Interesting. So I really can't do much inside these just yet. How much was this? Right, 27,000. We're like 20,000 short. Alright, so we have 5, but I'm not gonna do the journey until I have them all unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna look this up real quick. that's not working. Okay, we're up to 27,000 in the bank vault, so we finally got that. So if I actually use this, I can make things appear. That's pretty cool. So you know what? I'm gonna walk around with my eagle vision on. Maybe it'll make things appear. Found one. How I get to it though? Not what I wanted to do.
It will not happen again, Sandy.
That is going to be a difficult one to get to. How am I going to get there? I'll figure stuff out for figuring out where these things are. Like I get it, that's a long way up. Nope.
Such pains you have, I can only make better. This is my patch, and I'll take on anybody who does not like it.
See, I don't like that I can't get that right now. I really don't. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna have to find videos of how to get those, but at least I have a way of making it show up on the map now. Oop, even got another one over here. So there are some thieves. Did I find any more while I was walking around? No, but yeah, see, that one's gonna be... I don't know, maybe I gotta buy the tower before I can access that. Maybe that's what it is. So I think... we're gonna have to start bringing up our income. And this is gonna be the first building I buy. So we might have to go back here, start buying these things, get these viewpoints. Maybe now that I have access to all of it, this area, maybe we can see how many viewpoints we can get. Obviously, we can't get the ones that are dens, but how many do I have now here? Six out of 11. So we see number 7. We see number 7. We got 2 out of the Imperial North. Just kind of wandering around.
Hope I'm not bright, is it? Yeah, that signifies that.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, that guy just digs. Kind of interesting, but I mean, not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's something. Like, I saw something light up, so gotta go look at it. This is a lot harder, but I'm not using a map. I'm just using my eagle eye to try and find these things. There's one. So that's 10. I think that puts me at 8 for this area. So I'm where I'm not supposed to be at the moment. Well, it says I just need to find 50 of them and I'll be good. So maybe I just wait and find 50 of them. And then I go about finding the rest of them. Like, technically, I do have one I found, but I don't have enough money to restore the building. So... let's go across and, first thing we're going to restore is a bank. Simply because we, one, need to figure things out, two, we just, don't want to waste too much time looking. And I don't like how restoring things gets Templar attention, but... oof, that's gonna hit hard. So we have we can get 12,500.
These assassins are brutal, cold-hearted killers. God willing, Our glorious Sultan wishes to invite all citizens to a reading of Prince Ahmed's poetry. It is to be held before the court. I am a recent progress.
Yeah, we're gonna just... I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Maybe I'll do some research in what I gotta do. What I should be doing is actually... is the viewpoints, but you know what? Oh, I thought that was the cloud of, oh, area not available yet.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Refugee orphans returning from the battles of the East.
Christos και Apóstolos.
I will just get out of your way.
Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do next is... oh, there's one. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for the 50 of these. And when all 50, when I guess I read something where it says if you collect 50 of them, they will show up on your map. So, not sure how I'm going to do this. But we are going to get it taken care of as we can. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna end this here today. We're gonna start tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's obviously gonna be a lot shorter. Probably this, not quite 6 hours or 5.5, but yeah, we're going to kickstart this tomorrow. We'll be back. That's not what I want to do. We'll start tomorrow. We'll see how many viewpoints we can get. We're gonna go back, get our viewpoints. We're gonna get Thieves HQ on board. We're gonna do everything but jump on to the next mission, because we're gonna try and get stuff done. I'm gonna try and find as many of those Animus things that I can. I'm also gonna look at when it's recommended to do the journeys, Desmond's journeys, if to go do them right away or to do them as at once. So, but yeah, maybe we start next stream with doing Desmond's journeys. We'll see. I'm not sure. I might be live again later. We'll see. I'm not sure. I might do a small game here or there, but we'll see. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did and you're new on YouTube and enjoying, please consider liking, subscribing. Helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. That helps out a lot as well. Got a long way to go. And yeah, we're just getting started. Very confusing to start, but we will do what we can to get everything done. I will see if I can find maps. I will see if I can find stuff to help me figure out what I gotta do, how I can get stuff. And yeah, hopefully you guys will join me in the next one. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.